Well then. Why don't we continue where we left off? Did I forget something? Yes, I did. Hold on one moment. I need to configure a thing. How are you, Greninja? Scene. One eatsy little thing. Breathe! Breathe, Greninja. Not even I would rush like that. I mean, I love games a lot, but I try my best to enjoy them as much as I can. Alright. Fast. I suppose to each their own. I just don't really agree with that idea. Because I don't like when people know more stuff than me. Alright. Hi there, Beetle. How is life in Beetle Land? Going to be bad. Oh no. Oh, you must shower. Fair enough. Beetle, if you want to, what's it called? Hang out afterwards, let me know. Okay. You probably will. Fair enough. I have the seat and a lampion, but what's it called? Let's see. How about... My brain is blanking. Let's see. Really grateful to have more lamp options that aren't just the mushroom lamp that automatically light things up without electricity. I already forgot the... Oh, the seat, that's right. Right. That'll probably make things easier. There it is. I believe that is what Barboach asked for. How did you find out about that, Barboach? Oh wait, I forgot. You actually say it in the story. It's just... Oh yeah, I should mention I did play this off stream. That's why I've made a little more progress than before. If you guys were not here during the end of yesterday's stream, I had a bit of a difficult time, so I decided to unwind with Pokopia. So I was playing that while I was having some mac and cheese, which was nice. I told you, Greninja, I'm enjoying it so far. That's what I mentioned yesterday. You popped in. You popped in to redeem something, but also right as I was swapping games, but I was mentioning to everyone just how I'm liking things so far. Sharpedo and Mudkip. No, I can't bring Sharpedo in yet. I need Grubby Pearls. I should probably go get the Grubby Pearls. That's fair. Very lateness. Fair enough. Oh, Beetle, did I ever return the favor? Hey. Anyways, some of my wishes got answered. We got ender chests in Pokopia. And I'm glad about that. My life... Or what am I trying to say? I am a bit disappointed to find out that they did add windows that I've been wanting. It's just they added it after I made a big project. So I would have to take down the tunnel to add it. I don't remember if it's in my catalog. I mean, it's not even supposed to be a secret Greninja. It's on the road. It's supposed to be like an underwater tunnel. Huh? I forgot when Wiglet moved like that. Trying to convince your friend to join stream. You did it. You did it. Are you proud of yourself, Beetle? Hello, other person. Good. I think you deserve a cookie. Next time you get Burger King, you should treat yourself to the chocolate chip cookie. Have I ever had Burger King cookies? No. I've only had the KFC ones. Like, in terms of fast food, I mean. Crumble does not count. thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hi there, Carver. I hope you've been keeping well. Why is horizontal chat only capturing YouTube? That's a first. That's a first right there. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Well, I guess we're using, what's it called? That's good. I am alright. A bit of a sleepy day, which is very fair. I was up really late. But, you know. I need so many of these pearls. I don't remember how long the build that Poplio wants is gonna take. Or I don't know, rather. So... I know the Pokemon Center takes a regular day. And also... I have a really dumb idea. I don't think it's possible. But, like, I just want to try anyways because, you know, it'd be funny. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense if what I'm thinking worked. But I have to try. Here you're, like, thinking I woke up at, like, 9. Beetle, why, See, Beetle, why... What would make you think that I had a normal sleep schedule, knowing that I was streaming with someone from Australia until 5 to 6 a.m.? Well, actually, I was on till around 8 o'clock. But, what's it called? I'm 99% sure this is not possible, but... Yes, but the thing is, Beetle... That's not the time I was gonna fix it. It was gonna be after it was over. It will be fixed, like, eventually. You don't know what I expect. Really? I think you're the smartest Beetle I know. When did I run out of stamina? No. Thank you, Game Freak. Actually, no, Game Freak didn't develop this. Thank you, whoever developed this game, for making that a thing, because, you know, I would have hated if I had to just build everything, like, you know. Did you not actually know if that worked, Greninja? I suppose it makes sense. This is still new. That's funny, and I bet it's gonna work with all the other special NPCs as well, but probably not other Pokemon. Smearglass a bubble. Yep. First, I need to take Horfish out of the job. Then I need to put Tinkaton in. Then I need to grab Corfish again. But before I mean, it's great that we have almost all the Pokemon we need, and I'm sure Poplio will also join as well. It's just, we need items. A favorite new feature? I've only played this DLC for about 3 hours. Since I had the Archipelago yesterday. But up to this point, oh, hi Corsola. I think so far my favorite thing is not even the underwater features, but the fact that we have an Ender Chest in Pokopia now. 3 hours is not a long time to be playing a DLC that normally takes, like, you know... There's someone here that's already finished the story. If you think I'm crazy. But, anyways. What I mean by Ender Chest, I can store items in here. I can literally put this in my inventory, place it anywhere I want, and I can just get it back. Now, technically, oh yeah, compared to my usual hours, it's nothing. What's it called? I don't have to worry anymore. Oh yeah, Underwater Graveler, that's right. I did find that funny, that I can just go like this. I can't speed up, but it is quite funny that I can just roll around like this. I will say, the one thing I did not expect going into this, I did not expect to actually be able to use my other abilities while in here. I also did not expect that we could actually go above water, although I suppose it makes sense in hindsight. You brought paper and now you're leaving in the shower. Ah. Great job. Does this mean, Beetle, that I'm supposed to take care of your friend? I get that, because that's me. I know it may not seem like it, based on my commentary. I am a very timid person. Toolbox. Is this just... It's just a toy, isn't it? I thought so, but it would have been cool if it had something. Let's see. Let me get another Starmie doll just in case. We'll have one for here, and I want to add one to Pallet Town. I still cannot believe that I can use, I still cannot believe that I can bring Tinkaton underwater. That is hilarious. So my Sharpedo submarine is right here, so I would probably want to place the doll around it. And by around it, I mean below. Be nice to your autism. No problem. Okay. Also, poor Drifloon. You call Drifloon over while underwater? Blah, 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 is what he says. Poor thing. He can't really breathe underwater. Now, I'm not going to the Dream Island yet. Not until I absolutely need to or want to. But I know it's a thing. Hi, Bob Leo. Oh, hi, Stunfisk, what's up? Alright, we're gonna go to Sharpedo and, what's it called? We're gonna give Sharpedo the pearls. Then, after that, got the thing I wanted. You got me a wheelbarrow. Oh no. The wheelbarrow is very far away. I present to you 10 grubby pearls. Oh, additionally, another thing that I really like about the DLC. Tangrowth. Oh, Tangrowth. You can finally appraise multiple things at once. I don't know why that wasn't a feature from the get-go, but that's amazing. So, what were the appraised items? Let's find out. So we've got the gift shop sign, and the Wigwug rug. Wait, I need to see this. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing. That is adorable, and I love it. While Sharpedo is working on the pearls, we can break open some of the, I think it's Star Rock is what it's called, and we can get like around 30 of those. There you go. Hey, another one. I found it. Based on a video that I just saw the thumbnail for but didn't watch, I hear that these replicas are going to be very useful for something. I know they're used for a habitat. And I have the habitat in my decks, so... Hi there, Mysterious Star. Ow. Speaking of Mysterious Star, there's literally the star-spotted rock. Why did you not know this game existed? I mean, this game only released in March, which is fair. But it is extremely chill, and I love it. I've put tons of hours into this, even prior to the DLC. And I can only imagine how much time I'm going to be putting into this now. We've got more than enough now. We just need seashell fencing and the ocean door. Pokemon Slime Rancher. I've never played Slime Rancher, so I wouldn't be able to compare. Hi, Corfish. Gold ore, but my bag is full. But the power of Pokopia Ender Chests. Where is the thingy? Eh. Honey, sticks, stone, break, bones. Actually, wait. There you go. Okay. I think I've kind of emptied out my inventory. Emphasis on kind of. Now, there's two things I need to make. I think it was the seashell fencing and the ocean door. Let me check to be sure. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a chest here as well. Noise. I should just leave stuff here whenever I need them. Let's see. Oh, this is what I was talking about. The horizontal window pane. They added that now. So of course they did. Let's see. Additionally, we've got the seashell fencing, which, guess what? I need a pearl for. And then there's the marine door. Which I don't think I have the recipe for. Are there any recipes that I missed? I don't think so, but let me take a look, because you never know. There's always a chance. Okay. It appears that I have gotten my answer. No, I did not miss anything. There are marine items here, but no marine door. If I want a marine door without crafting it or buying it, my best bet is to steal it. Hey. That's a simple door. All items hold down. Press R to adjust how certain items attach. Oh! Wait, that's cool. I like that. That's really neat. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. Anyways, I need to go look for a door that's not the one that's here. So, why don't we have a look? That will probably have Imperial items around it, so that probably won't be it. Yeah, I know that door is not it. Is that a human record I missed? I believe it is. Actually, this is like a whole area I missed, apparently. Pool open to the public has been added to my records. More emotes, huh? You know what? I'm all for it. I'm sure there are a lot more. This is already full. That's crazy. Wait, no, don't grab it. This can stay here. I like this being here. The hunt for the door in question, is not exactly going well. But I will try my best to find this. Toolbox. That's the item I just found before. Or crafted, rather. Is there anything that I can find? This is Totodile's house. Wow, I am not finding, the new door anywhere. My only explanation would be to actually, raise my environment level to actually get recipes and stuff, because I would assume that I would get those, as I increase the levels, but I don't know, it depends. It definitely depends. nothing, huh? I'm trying to look everywhere I can. But all I'm finding are just doors that I already have, or like have the recipe for. I'm not actually finding the new ones. Like how I found some marine items. It took so long that I bet Sharpedo is already done. Yup. Sharpedo is already done. I can make the fencing, but, you know, I need 10 fencing. And 2 ocean doors. Where am I gonna find 2 ocean doors? Unless I have the recipe and I just had no idea. That sort of thing is very possible. I just wanna... Ooh, wireless transmitter post. That's cool. Is it only large lost relics? Interesting. Anyways, recipes. I have, like, nothing. Yeah, I have, like, nothing. Seashell fencing. This will give us 10 of these, which is wonderful. Sharpedo! Is Sharpedo already gone? Oh, he's right here. Can I find those ocean doors? That is the goal. So long as I find those, I can actually proceed. I can progress! And can confirm, progressing through games is generally enjoyable. This is... Oh. Haven't been here yet, I don't think. Maybe. Well, this takes you to, like, the deeper, like, underwater part. Which... Yep, I was here, I see. Man. I'm trying everything I can. Hi, Mudkip. What's up? You have something to say. Where did he go? Hi. Nothing, huh? Well, I guess it's back underwater we go. I am not ready to start Poplio. Because now that we have all the Pokemon, we just need the materials, but I'm having trouble finding the materials. It's a whole thing. Right. This I want to put here. Boom. Welcome back, Beetle. Okay, fine, I'll see what happens when I talk to Poplio, although I think it's just to get Poplio to take part in the build. Where are those ocean doors? Welcome back to you as well, Greninja. It is a carrot. I don't like carrots, IRL. I have to get used to using Graveler like this. Have an ice cream, nice. Neat. See, that kind of thing I don't mind if people tell me. Because it's just like a small thing, it's not a spoiler. I bet the recipe for the door is there. God. Okay. X with Graveler? Oh. Wait. Were you never able to open the inventory? Oh. Let me test this with something smaller. That's nice. Yeah. There's also apparently, when I was going to place a door, there's apparently, like an adjustment option now, which is cool. And I was also mentioning that it's really cool that Tangrel can finally appraise multiple things at once. It's about time. Zet's gonna have quite the reaction to that, because when I was trying to 100% the Lost Relics, I had to go through each of them one by one. And Zet got me like 58 small Lost Relics for that. So, you know. One more thing I need to know. Oh, no, that wouldn't make sense. What am I thinking? Never mind. Well, let's break this. I mean, I don't know why I'm screenshotting that. It's gonna be in the game anyway. I can just check it. It's just, what's it called? It's just an instinct, to be honest. Yeah. A quality of life update. It is nice. No. That I disagree with, because it would defeat the whole purpose of fire Pokemon in the first place. They wouldn't need to be around. And they'd kind of be useless if, like, Ditto could actually use those abilities. Yeah, they still make bricks, but still. I don't really think it would work as well. What would I add? I would need to play this more for me to find out. Because I don't want to say something and it's already in here. Oh, is it like the same as this one? Probably. Okay, good thing I brought Tickaton. This will be done in an hour. What just happened? Oh. Nice. I know I can use the doll underwater, Greninja. I summon Drifloon there. It's just, if I'm ever not in Bubbly Basin, I got a second doll to put out here. I don't intend to go to the Dream Island right now. I just wanted to place it there for later. Because after the update's all said and done, I'm probably going to mostly spend time in Pallet Town anyway, so... No? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. Greninja is a water type. I expect the water types to be able to go in easily. In fact, I've seen a video of it. But what I'm looking at is the non-water types. It's possible, but for some reason I just don't think so. You know, I went to Bleak Beach looking for Smeargle, but I totally forgot Smeargle is just in my Pallet Town now. Oh well. It's okay. It's possible, though I don't really have much of a need for them. Because it can't generate electricity unless it uses Illuminate. Which is, I don't know. I don't really like using Pikachu. However, I suppose I can go check. Yeah, I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. It needs to be a Pokemon that, like... Here's the thing. You cannot paint houses unless you bring Smeargle. You cannot make buildings quicker, or finish quicker, unless you have Tinkaton. With something like food, you don't need Greedent. For something like electricity, you don't need Pikachu. Yes, you can throw paint balloons, but it is still useful to have Smeargle with you. I also don't like using paint balloons, personally. They're a bit inconvenient, in my opinion. Yes, not yet, but it's in the works. I understand why, but I still find it funny that I found Crocodile before Totodile. Well, while these Pokemon are working, yeah, I found Crocodile before a little earlier. And by a little earlier, I mean, I simply moved Sharpedo into the submarine, and, Crocodile took its place. Even though I didn't stream it, I did record the, like, 15 minutes of gameplay I did off stream. Just to preserve the memories. Anyways. There are several new habitats that we found. Or that we learned about. Topsy-Turvy. That's very easy, it's just it's a rare spawn. Discarded treasure. Yeah, I can make that. This one I just need to make more of it, and I need to actually play during the day. I'm procrastinating this one on purpose because I don't like Bruxish. Let's see. This one, Corefish likes this. And there's Rare Spawn. At least I'm not the only one that dislikes Bruxish. The anime made me dislike it. Especially, like, well, how is it? What is it that it grinds its teeth to, like, make this ear-piercing sound? Yeah. There are a lot of habitats, but let me just take it one step at a time. Why don't we go in order? So, I did make another one of these, although I think I want to make 2 more. Obviously, these are quite rare spawns, but, you know. Also, part of me wonders if there is a habitat of just elevated grass. No, I didn't think so, because we're underwater. It's kind of difficult to have elevated grass with that. And then... Other flying types. Yeah. It's not even in the underwater DLC, it was just in the main game for some reason. Basin, Tallgrass, and Coral, that is, Corsolas habitat, of course. I could kick Cramorant out of Pallet Town if I want. Can I even run ads right now? Yes, I can. Hey. You know, some people like ads. There's a community member that would redeem ads that wasn't a sub that specifically wanted to watch ads. But ads support the channel. A lot of people aren't, oh wait, I made a mistake. That's not the number I was supposed to lower down. What's it called? A lot of people, what's it called? A lot of people are in subbed, and actually quite a bit are going to lose their subs because it's been a month since my birthday stream. Normally the generosity in me is like, hey, let me gift subs. But I want to experiment because I want to see just how many people got subs just from me gifting it to them. So I'm going to sit back this time around. And we'll see what happens. But on the bright side, my stream anniversary is coming up at the end of August. A-Dylite might give a sub when it runs out. Let's see. Tall coral and small coral. I should have tall coral. I'm not sure about small coral. This is part of the build. I just wanted to try. Up. Logic. Chen Chao just went into the wall. Hold on, what? Hold on, I need to look at this again. Chen Chao's like, over here, and then just goes, bye-bye. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm guessing it's in here. Yes. Hey, Beetle. Has there ever been a streamer that's called you B33dle? I know, chatters call you that. It's just, it sounds funny out loud. Someone called you Beetle in chat once. Oh no. It would be funny, Beetle, if audibly, you went into chat is like, hey, my name is B33dle. And it kind of works. Human records. The Devon Corporation. One time you followed and read it like that. That's funny. A trace of a Pokemon. It's Beetle's soul. Oh, of course it's Wug Shuryo. Having an insect as a pet sounds very difficult. I am not making 245 wireless transmitter posts. Just 5. Congratulations, Beetle. You caught life savings. Not bailing you out of this one, Greninja. Oh yeah, the tall coral and the small coral. I know I have the tall coral with me. In fact, I have 2 tall corals. So let me grab the second one. As for the small ones, obviously we're going to find those underwater, but let's see. How many are needed? I had gotten rid of them for yesterday's stream. What's it called? For the recording for it. I could add them back now, although I don't really feel like it right now. Dang it, Beetle, why would you release them? Let's see. The problem is Beetle is not a Pokemon, so Beetle can't be caught. Oh, there's a nighttime spawn for the swaying flower bed. What kind did I get? Oh, did I... Okay, it's this color. Gotcha. And boom. There you go. Oh god, it literally expired as we spoke. Didn't it? Well then. That's too bad. Okay. I have a prediction. Manaphy's gonna be here. But we'll see. It could be another water type. I guess considering the Primarina statues, it could be Primarina, but I don't know. Why is it sparkling? Well, first off, let me destroy everything here. Well, I guess not everything, but just the sand. Oh! Well, I don't know. It could be shining to show that I got other outfits, but eh. I want to wear the sunglasses without the bike helmet. But what if it doesn't shine when I pick it up? Or, like... I like the shining mirror. Where am I going? This way. I think this is where I put, like, the millions of habitats. I know we got an underwater bulldozer. Yep, Stunfisk and Wiglet. Maybe even Wug Trio. Speaking of Wug Trio... No? Fair enough. It is I. I forgot I placed a security camera here. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. I made one of these habitats, but I need to make one more. Then we have this big habitat for Cloyster and Luminion. This will be done soon. There's 5 people on that. Yeah. Croconaw is just chilling out here. And the reason is because of this. There might be. Oh, if there is... Man, now I actually think... If Manatee is not in here, A dream island would make sense. Alright. Not entirely happy you spoiled that, but it makes sense. It makes sense in hindsight, considering all the other Dream Islands had a legend. I would advise, if you want to actually play the DLC, pop out just in case. But if you want to just watch my playthrough, then feel free to stick around. No problem. Okay. This giant build will be done very soon, which means I'll be able to grab Pokemon and they'll be able to use the Pokemon Center. Which just... it's pretty funny, just being able to go like this. I know that's not the one I just placed. It's this one over here. Okay. star you. I know, literally in like a minute or so, this will be done. Let me quickly bring Staryu over to the Pokemon Center. Is this what I could expect from Friendship Beetle? Just out of nowhere. Just nom. Sure. You want to draw stuff while I game? Also, speaking of eating, I'll probably be grabbing more food soon. Oh, I didn't realize there's a monitor here. The Ocean Temple has been built. Fair enough. Let's see. Well, I already know what it looks like, but... you know... I didn't realize Tinkleton wasn't the primary builder. You gotta fix stream delay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It actually was Manaphy. Mm-hmm. I vote for an ice cream cone. Marine chest, the, what's it called? The sparkling jewelry, and the bottled ship. 2 items I have not seen yet. I could bring Manaphy here, huh? I should go find Ticketson and Wiglet. Hi, Ticketson. You will be our primary builder. Hi, Carvana, but not the website. Let's see. Big, so big you'll have to look up at me. Huh. Photo op. Oh my god. Sharpedo sleeping in the Sharpedo submarine. That's why there was double photo ops. Huh. Hi, Wiglet. I forgot to get Manaphy. Wait, what's the last thing I need? Oh, shiny pearls. Sharpedo! Sorry to wake you up from your nap unless you woke up already. Oh no, you're already awake. Hi, buddy. I have 20 of these, wow. Alright, I am probably gonna grab food real quick. Let's see. I have some leftover BK. I have a Whopper that I can have, so I will probably go grab that. Let's see. Let's see. First, I will put this up, as I will actually just be away straight up, so. One moment. I think the main question is if Sharpedo is done with the thingy, the pearls. Perhaps not all of them, but maybe some of them. Hi, buddy. I got 7 pearls. Maybe the pearls were the friends we made along the way. Boom. This Pokemon Center will be done at 11:11. Make a wish. Alright. wish Brugfish was never created. There. That's fair, Beetle. Okay, while, wish Brugfish was not so ugly. I don't think they're gonna actively, like, completely change Pokemon's design, although, to be fair, they're bringing Fat Pikachu back for Gen 10, so anything's possible. Apparently Mudkip needs something, so we're gonna go see Swamos. I've already forgotten where I put Mudkip. This is a great sign. This is the second time I've dropped a chicken fry. Why does this keep happening to me? So I only get to have 18 instead of 20. I know, Beetle. I still haven't fully memorized this map yet. Only like the main area and what's around it. So I don't fully remember where I actually put everyone. Obviously there's these habitats right here. Still no, Wug Trio. Oh, I see. Mudkip is up here. I was just there. I was literally just here. Oh, wait, yeah. Hi, buddy. How can I help? It says, hey, guess what? Cool way to eat food that makes it tasty. Let's see this contraption. Here we go. Sea grape smoothie. Surface powered up. Ah, I see. So faster surf. I should have known. I think, I don't know how to feel about the fact that essentially, what's it called? It runs out over time. But, it's not that big of a deal. It is very nice, though, so that I don't have to manually just, you know... The environment level increased to level beetle. Level U. That's... You're not a number. Well, technically you could be. Community member number 5000. Or your phone number. B33. True. You know, I got curious, yesterday, or by yesterday I mean, this morning before I fell asleep. I went to count how many, people I've met virtually. Well over 100. Well over 100, which is crazy. Ah. The bottled ship. The bottled beetle. Sparkling jewelry. The Windows XP. Sand toys, why not? Yeah, that's when you don't want to lose your beetle, you just take the beetle and you put it into a bottle, and then you just keep the beetle everywhere you go. And boom, problem solved. You will have a beetle everywhere you go. I'm still trying to figure out what that emoji is. Because that emoji looks like a shell, but also looks like a dumpling. On PC, anyway. I don't know how that looks on mobile. So the dock. Oh! I see. Is this gonna be for alligator? I'd be surprised. That's easy. Muddy Spa. Ah. You know, what you're making reminds me of a Roblox character that my IRL friend made. No, that isn't... Don't be sad, because, again, the friend in question is also an artist. Yeah. Anyways. Only one more level before I, reach the thingy, but I still need to get this place to level 10. Only found 2 of these, which is concerning. I have absolutely no idea where I can find others, but I'll have to look. I know there's a video out there that walks you through how you could get them all. I don't want to look yet. Not until, like, I absolutely have no clue and have essentially searched everywhere I can. That's how I feel right now, but if I literally have so much trouble that I can't, then I will give in. I mean, at this point, yeah, especially considering this DLC has been out for over 48 hours, because even though the release date it said was August 5th, it came out at 8 p.m. In this EST in the States, so no, on the 4th, so, you know, we've had it for a bit longer. We definitely need a workbench for the surface. Thankfully, I for some reason have 1,000,000 of them. And now... It is not cold at all where I am. That's safe that's in my inventory. Or the, I keep calling it Ender Chest. I know it's called a portable pod. But, you know. Okay, it's cold. I see. I need this big treasure chest. I want to test out the safe again. I mean, after all, what's it called? After all, I gotta make sure it's safe to use. It's only numbers, right? It is only numbers. I've tested this before. The thing is, I don't think you can actually test out, like, the, like, combination until, like, somebody else tries to open this. So it'd have to be like, oh, hey, crack the code. You input the code, and then boom, you just get it. Somebody. Did you just make Boss Baby in an astronaut helmet? Oh, I thought the lines around it was supposed to be like a helmet. I didn't actually think that, I just wanted to see a reaction. Anyways. Let me put the safe back in. Also, Beetle, that was not the code. Did I say Beetle? I meant Greninja, that was not the code. You two are very similar, so I mix your names up sometimes. Hey Beetle, you should just export that boss baby, send it as a transparent file, and that could just be an emote. Both with and without the text. I can't make that right this second, but it would be funny. Chest, a garbage bin, and garbage bags. I already have a chest, so let me get the garbage bin and garbage bag. Let me make 2 of these actually, because I think there's 2 Pokemon that can spawn. Am I unable to make garbage bags? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I have definitely made these before. You can finally throw stuff away in the garbage. Not me making Minecraft villager noises. Oh my god, you were right! We actually can throw things out. We'll disappear tomorrow. I don't know how to feel about that. Especially since it's only 1. You know, all that volcanic ash from rocky ridges. You can just put that in there. Nah, but I want to use mine for trading. This is true. You spoke that into existence. What other quality of life changes could there be? See, this is why I didn't want to comment. Because, what's it called? There's a very good chance that there was something added. And there was. Several things, in fact. What's something I can test out? Paint multiple stacks. Oh, you mean like, oh, when you try to paint something, you can only make 99 at a time. I don't have Smeargle with me. I'd have to check. Also, for those that are not buying the DLC, I hope they get these quality of life improvements, like with the trash can and stuff. It would be crazy if you had to pay $35 for that. Okay, good. Would have been crazy if not. But, yeah. How would you react if you open your front door and a Sharpedo is waiting for you? Go back inside. I feel like the Sharpedo would chase you. I mean, look at this guy. It has beetles for breakfast. Say not today. Oh. I guess I'm not surprised. Copopia. Yes, Copopia. That is the new title now. Hi, buddy. I know we have to, like, initiate the interaction, so we gotta, like, wait a second and then go. Oh. There you go. See, since Pokopia is a Switch game, I don't have to worry about my data being lost, because it's handheld. Handheld and a home console. So, we can just pick right back up where we left. Or blah blah blah. We can just pick up right where we left off. Words. Did you know that I speak English? But, yeah. You didn't know. Wow. Wow. Smeargle. How about smearing this item? No. I should probably take, like, A block that can easily be, what's it called? Can probably just take a block that can easily be, painted and just see how much I can make. So, like, if I made, like, over a stack of something, like, would that work? That's generally what I'm getting at. Wait, a trace of a habitat in Pallet Town. In my Pallet Town, there's a trace of a Pokemon. Love this. Is it because of the lights? The A-Dylite? I'm not triggering the drum sound effect for that one. A-Dylite, to dark. In the same way that you have, like, Dead Beetle or Bed Beetle. You don't have to summon Beetle. Beetle's already here. It's just the way that we're communicating is different than chat. Also, yes, indeed I remember you from last year. Wish you could stay. No problem. I understand completely. What was I grabbing? Oh, I remember. Okay, I need to get the thing. One moment. Wow! I need to go to this scene real quick, which has the thing. There you go. And I'm gonna make this. And I'm gonna go back. Rawr. Let this out. Hello there, Wheezing. How can I help you? Okay. Without spoiling what Pokemon there are. I'm just gonna search how many Pokemon are in the DLC. $50. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can complete that. That is not bad at all. Yeah. Let's see. First and foremost, for some reason, well, you have to remember Greninja. This DLC is going to like be releasing in parts. So as a result, there's going to be even more beyond what we already have, and that combined is going to make like an even bigger amount. So it makes sense to me that part 1 would just be 50 instead of like hundreds of Pokemon compared to like the main game. Knowing the direction they've gone in the past, I want to say no, but, like, nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible. Obviously, this DLC that we have Bubbly Basin that released now, we have the outfit release that'll be later this year, and then we have a whole other new town next year. Which I think some people are speculating will be a winter town. Especially since we've been lacking ice types. Quite a bit of them. Obviously we have Glaceon, but aside from a couple of others, from my memory, what's it called? There's, not that much. Yeah, Lapras. Still. So, all Pokemon that I can see in the Pokedex, 26, over halfway. Subtracting the shadows, so... $19. It literally says it right there. That's not bad. Anyways, we should go back to Bubbly Basin now. I didn't get to test out the thing with Smeargle about painting more things. I only got to trigger the underwater thing. There's this thought that's been bothering me. It's about cloud islands. I wonder what's gonna happen with those. Pun unintended, but that's been bugging me. Like, will current cloud islands have the option to change, or will there just be a new kind of cloud island that you can create once you generate a new one? Hello there, Sharpedo. Because what if you want to make a cloud island that, like, has underwater, like, you know, stuff? Like, sure, you can dive, but you're not really going to be able to dive far unless you have, like, you know... Yeah, if you'd like. Probably on your cloud island. Yeah, you would have to make, like, an alternate save. But try just going to your cloud island anyway. Like, is anything different when you go there? Fair enough. Oh wait, I just remembered where the camera is. Hello there, Wug Trio. Wait, what would Wug Trio like? Relaxation. Also, it is extremely dark here. We are placing lights. Oh hey, this is here. Relaxation for Wug Trio. How about this? Well, I stretch. And then, boom. Does that work for you, buddy? Hmm. Oh. Like, you're just not allowed to use Cloud Islands until you have the DLC now? Oh. I see. That makes a lot more sense. It would have been crazy if they just locked that all of a sudden. Well, now I'm curious. Hey, no. I mean, technically you have Switch Online that you have to pay for. This is the thing I remember. What's a spot I can test this on? Be nice if this was clearer. Let's see. Oh. And of course, we can inhale as Lapras. Can we eat as Lapras? No. We can only inhale. How's it gonna be? I don't know about that. Wow. Wow. Yep, Cerulean City sinking into the ocean. I'm very surprised there's only 6 highlight reels. It's just in Atlantis. Yep. Wait. This is just... Yeah, no. Hold on a moment. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go here again. I forgot something important. Okay. Wow. What's stealing from myths? Oh my goodness. If there's gonna be an, man, if there is like a snowy, DLC, like just a winter DLC, I wonder, what's it called? What town that would cover? What town or city? Frostvale. Frostvale's in Unova. Oh hey, the music is different. Because we built the Pokemon Center. And also, Driftveil would not make sense. The Giant Chasm would make sense, because of how cold it is usually. We're halfway to level 5. Ah, downloadable content on Cloud Islands will be reflected when you are the owner. Changes will take effect when you visit. If others are playing on that island, at that time their sessions will end. If you delete downloadable content, that will become unavailable. However, I see. Doesn't really matter. People know what the address is. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, wow! There's a lot of Pokemon here. Tinkaton, you stay here. Like a lot of new Pokemon, I mean. Where am I looking? Oh, I see. be a bird. Now to go on the other side, where I think... I don't remember what Pokemon we'll see. So... Here it is. Yes, wrong. Hi again, Carver. You're not tired, but the thought of being this for 11 hours is sounding pretty good right now. Oh my goodness. I'm always happy to see you, Carver. As you deserve endless hugs. What downloadable content is on my Cloud Island? Ditto to me. Very funny, considering what I'm playing. I love you, Carver. I hope you've been well. A lot. And this is just part one. There's also not even just underwater stuff, but a lot of quality of life improvements. A lot that I've heavily been asking for. It's leading me to want to refine a lot of the builds that I've made up to this point. Wait, is the downloadable content on the Cloud Island just items? So it's not like my Cloud Island can be expanded so that I can... Man, that's unfortunate. I would love to expand beyond what we already have here. Let me see. Wow. Okay, yeah. More reason for you to get a Switch too. That's fair. I find it funny that Lapras has a bubble, considering Lapras is already a water type, so it should in theory be fine. Oh, I read that as a stream deck for a second, and I'm like, Harvard streams. That's fair. That would be awesome. We got a Steam Deck. That does sound fun. I'm excited for your birthday. Now to dive back in. I know, very funny, but still. You also know you're getting a Snorlax plush. Nice! Will you cuddle with the Snorlax plush? Wonderful. I am sure that will be an amazing experience. There you go. And let's see how much space I need. It's probably gonna be a lot. You know what? That's not as much as I thought. I can work with that. Obviously, I'm gonna have to break some of that, but that's no problem. Goes a little far back, but it's nothing terrible. I'm right here. One moment. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I know this is, what's it called? Going through Magnemite, but it's okay. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to attend to something real fast. They're selling a Mosslax plush. Oh my goodness. I should have known. I should have known. Carver. Are you Mosslax? It's quite expensive. You'd love to hug him. Yeah. You are 63% Mosslax. You are 63% green. You are 50% car and 50% ver. Oh, that's right. How am I adorable? I appreciate it, though. Maybe. Oh, hi. Pokemon with teleport. Good thing I have Staryu. Poplio, Totodile, and Staryu. And Marini, get over here. I just saw you. Where did you go? It's Marini. Come here. I need to spawn in your evolved form as well. Wait, I can actually make Pokemon follow me as Lapras? That's hilarious. I love that. Oops. I accidentally asked Chimchar to follow me instead of Totodile. It's okay. You have a petition? Yeah? I don't know. They've never removed a Pokemon entirely, so it would feel weird. I know. Still, I don't think the entire public will listen to one person is a thing. If I'm using Graveler, can the same thing be done? That's funny. It just flexes. I'd have to think about it. Roxas is a candidate, though it may honestly be Cramorant. You hate Probopass. I have nothing against Probopass, but I can understand the hate. This mustache makes you uncomfortable. I see. What about Nosepass? Also Purloin. I remember you mentioning that you don't like Purloin. I like Nosepass a lot. Carver, how would you react if you turned into a Purloin right now? Yeah, my design hate the name. Oh, you're tripping on acid. Mysterious Slate, except I've very much finished those already. A long time ago. Also use them for bills. For bills? Oh, builds. I was gonna say. I'm gonna pay my bills with mysterious slates. Dragon. I know a lot of people want flying, though. Dead would just be Ghost. Smash for Sylveon. Yeah. Even if Sylveon would destroy Dragon. What's it called? If there was a normal evolution, that would be so silly. How about this? A Ghost Eevee would be cool. Yeah. How about this? If you could evolve, a Pokemon even further than it already is, which one would it be? Like, would you want to evolve Noctowl? Or something like that? Or would you want to give Hoothoot a baby form? Something like that. Problem is, Froakies already a 3-stage. Though, I've heard a rumor about some sort of baby form in Gen 10. Not a Froakie, but just some sort of baby form mechanic. Zatsu or Altaria. Problem with Altaria is Altaria already has a Mega Evolution. Though I guess Mega Floette exists. Evolving Zatsu would be interesting. Cloyster evolving would also be interesting. It's like Cloyster can also get kicked out of the timeline. Well, unfortunately, it's in the DLC for Pokopia. If Bibarel evolved, that'd be funny. You love Shelter. It can't evolve into anything existing. It has to be an entirely new species. Though I will say it is still very surprising that Lovedis does not become a Mamola. I always pronounce that name wrong. Hello, Momo. Anyways. Watchog desperately needs an evolution. Rangaroo and Passimian. That'd be interesting. But rather than them getting baby forms, like, it could be like a Tyroke situation where it's like, they have one shared baby, but, depending on, what stats you focus on, maybe that'll decide what it evolves into. This can also be compared to Charcadet, considering it evolves into Armarouge and Ceruledge. What if Carver evolved? Walton Valorza. That would be interesting. That would be interesting, like a Mimikyu version of Raichu. Mimaichu. You want to evolve into Mega Rayquaza? That wouldn't make sense, but fair. Carver, if you become Mega Rayquaza, will you fly over to me? Become Ash Greninja. Ash Greninja kind of lost its purpose ever since Mega Greninja debuted. First thing. Yeah. Eh. Yeah, it would have to be Baby Sableye, because Sableye has a Mega. Baby Dill. Only my close friends have seen photos of Baby Dill. Baby Shaman. Huh. Not finished yet. Who said that? Treasure Map 5? Oh wait, that's the Pokemon building the house. Maybe Tyrant. Maybe they made Pikachu even more baby version, so why not? True. Hi there, Clemmy. I hope that you've been keeping well. Hey, Barboach, I need you. Baby Dino. Dino already is a 3-stage. I hope that your day has been very calm. Cool, clem, and collected. Where did I put Barboach? It's been great. At this point, I've already finished the story, but being able to make progress and other stuff has been fun. It's also nice seeing just the quality of life improvements, even just things outside of underwater that'll be just so much useful. We can actually use garbage cans. What else? How did it impact the tunnel from before? Well, it remains functional as is. I can remake it entirely if I want, though I would need some time for that. There are now, like, new builds, that I can make. Yeah, it would still be functional, because here's the thing. It's not underwater. Like, when you're in the tunnel, you're not submerged in water. So, you know, that's why it functions like that. If I go over to recipes, I think. No. Can I look at recipes as a whole, maybe? Maybe Tyrant. Oh, I thought you meant Dino, like a dragon. Okay. They finally added the horizontal window pane, which is nice. Sloped window pane, a different glass pane entirely. Some cool marine items as well. I'm only really mentioning quality of life updates, as I don't really want to spoil anything about the story, but like, Things like, I can inhale as Lapras. Ask Pokemon to follow me as Lapras. You can eat as Graveler. So many quality of life changes that make things 10 times better. Luckily, I'm done with the story. So you caught me at a good time, but it was still great to see you. And I hope that you have been enjoying Mysteria. I'm not really a Mysteria person, but I know that came out at the same time as this. Rather no stars. So much more to explore. Nice. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Lurge. I can tell. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and thank you for being amazing as always. What if Animal Crossing New Leaf got an update out of nowhere? That would never happen. That's why I ask. That would shock you to your core. Yeah. Just out of nowhere, they add something to an older Animal Crossing game. You happy though? Yeah. Yep. As Magnemite, Lapras, and Golem. Or, not Golem, Graveler. I have no idea what Barboach is talking about. I literally see no hidden relic or anything like that. Carver, they need to add an Animal Crossing update that allows you to hug. They never add hugs to games. Want to hug your villagers as well. Yes. Alternatively, pats. Pats and hugs, ability to hold hands. Yes! So much yes. Carver, you should, Bestie, you should crochet a villager. One of your favorites, possibly. You want to crochet a Kirby? A green Kirby, perhaps? Yeah. Or maybe blathers. Oh yeah, barbels can only stay in the water. If you could become a villager, like an existing villager in Animal Crossing, which one would it be? Fuck. You want to be a bear? Teddy's a good one. Why was it that? Don't spoil anything, Greninja. A bear would be nice because you could give bear hugs. Literal bear hugs. Nothing greater than bear hugs. See yourself as a dog, or maybe Eric. The only Eric I know is a food YouTuber. Eric is the moose. Probably much better than the Eric that I'm thinking of. I don't think Eric the Moose would eat the entire McDonald's menu. He may. Possibly. Did you guys know that there's these special gold cards that allow you to get free food at McDonald's? Though I think those were only ever distributed like years and years ago. For some reason, again, celebrities instead of hungry families. Exactly. It makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, looking at the Pokedex, we're already kind of able to figure out what Pokemon are here. Because, what's it called? No problem, Greninja. Because of the evolved forms. Let's see. Go to Dream Island. I will eventually. So counting evolutions, we know about 31 of the Pokemon that are in the DLC. Yay. But there's still 19 more that we don't know. I suppose we'll find out. The reason I was able to figure out 31 is because we know that Horsea evolves into Seadra and then Kingdra. We just don't know their habitats yet. We know Starmie's habitat. However, this is going to take forever. Especially since the decorative Pokeball we have is not even the correct one. It's not like 30 Pokemon to find. It's about the same for me. I have exactly 30, actually, to find. I made this habitat, I think. Hi, Mudkip, what's up? Mudkip keeps asking what it'll be like when he grows up. Curious little thing. Yup. Indeed. I have Barboach with me to help with the treasure maps. Ghost of Bars, probably not. Maybe Wishcash, but definitely not Barboach. Barboach seems like a small child. sandbar. Huh? I am confused. Congrats on redeeming the second first of the stream. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's probably why I didn't get it. I was recording a YouTube video. Well, I wasn't recording, but a friend of mine was. I was recording a YouTube video that I was appearing in, so I shut off my interactive redemptions for that. At the moment, I just don't really want my interactive redemptions right now. I don't really have the time to deal with them. I don't really have the mental energy to deal with it right now. When I'm in a better headspace for it, I'll put them back. So by the Pokemon Center, there's something around here, and we need to use the dowsing machine. Oh, in here, I see. Stretch break, you got it. In a moment. Oh, wait. I think I get it. Possibly. You're gonna lurk and read your book? No worries, Carver. I completely Carver stand. I hope that your lurk is very Carver. And I love you too. Let me stretch real quick. Oh. Nice. Well, now I understand why I haven't been finding these. I didn't realize that these were going to be so hidden. What's the next treasure? Oh, I bet there's a check mark for this one because I already found the treasure for it, but I just never found the map. Oh, I saw this before. I saw these railroad tracks, but I forgot where they were. Well, time to go on a trip. On our favorite Lapras. Oh no. Barboach! I lost Barboach. Who knows? There he goes. It was, although I'm not really that surprised by it. Again, just considering the multiple parts, plus that's about the same length that the story and like the separate areas were in, like Bleak Beach, Rocky Ridges, stuff like that. It's just when you only apply it to one area, it's gonna feel short. So Parpolch will follow me down here. Except it didn't have the railroad tracks. I've seen them. I know I saw them. I just have to find where they are. Okay. Trying to figure out where this minecart could be. Or the tracks, rather. I know. Again, I've been to this area before, I just forgot where I was. Because I haven't memorized this map yet. It's still a bit of a blur to me. I'm just waiting for Barboach. There you go. So many hidden areas in the map. Yeah, I bet. It's probably just a lot just scattered around. I want to see what happens when you run out of stamina while using Surf. I know that's not true. Ah, I immediately understand. I can't go up or down. I can't, break things. I need smoothies. A bunch of them. I know. I'm waiting for the house I'm making to be finished. And then I'm gonna move Manaphy in there. looking thing for Manaphy. But I want to live with Manaphy, so... I found it! Finally! Okay. Well, that's another one of them. That means I need 3 more. But I can only find 1 more. At least until I look for more relics, or for more treasure maps. That is... Where is that? Up until now, I've recognized all the locations, but that's the first one where I'm just like, where is that? I'll have to figure it out. I am stumped on this one. Where is that? Well, I would have to imagine that it's in a spot where, like, the house itself is still, like, it isn't, like, totally destroyed. We can still see the door and stuff like that. That's my guess. And if that is the case, I'm gonna have to just search around and find something that would make sense. gonna try and break something there, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't think that would be a good idea. That's where I went before, to find the minecart one. But apparently there's like a house that's like almost completely intact. It's this, isn't it? I bet it is. By the way, no, I still can't use the dowsing machine as Magnemite. I wish, though. The Imperial House is done, so we gotta make our way over there when we get a chance. Well, now the next thing is to just find, any relics. And by relics, I just mean the glowing spots. Which I suppose we can just straight up use the dowsing machine for. Let's see. Oh, that's by the area gate. Let's see. Let me look at that again. Like there's the gate, but then a house to the left. So from where this is, it circles to the right. Then you have that house. And then it's just around here. Generally speaking. I'm gonna try searching here and see what happens. You know, thinking about it now. Remember when I said, Barboach, there's no thing here. I didn't realize in that moment that the dowsing machine would be able to search for the specific rooms. So where I was before probably was near treasure. I'm carrying too much stuff. Not surprised by that. Where's my ender chest? I guess I lost it somewhere. Oh well. Yay. Hi again, Ryan. Slightly sore, but still alive. love this. This looks really cool. Let's see. Even though it's store brand, you still call it Tonaldo. Okay. Let me go place the decorative Pokeballs. It's a launch right there. This is where I already was, right? Yeah, I thought so. I need to sing the lifesavers in sparkling theory or sparking theory. Or you'll see sparks. Huh. That's interesting. Higher up. Let's see. Darkest room with no windows. recent day. Hmm. Let's see. Just a Starmie doll. Try some vein. As soon as he gets some veggie oil in the jug. Fair enough. That is very fair. And also, hi there. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. One moment. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight, if I may add. And tonight, I am just exploring more of the Pokopia DLC. I've already finished all the story stuff. It was quite short. So now I'm really just 100%ing whatever I can. It's been a really chill and cozy time, although I will admit I am getting pretty sleepy. But it's been fun. I know it says that I've been live for 2 hours. I've actually been on for about 5. It's just my power went out a couple hours ago. But yeah. I hope that you had a great time. I hope you had a good stream. And I hope everyone enjoys their time here. Yeah. That's good to hear. I am glad. Playing a Zelda ROM hack. Nice! I'm not much of a Zelda person myself, but it's always fun to just watch. It's quite bittersweet. What's it called? I finished all 3 of her games. I got to the Elite Four in Pokemon Black. Accidentally did something that caused me to lose 90 minutes of progress in all of my training, and then I chose just to release all my checks right then and there. So I finished the puzzle pieces, but I didn't properly finish Pokemon Black. Despite that, Tan is still gonna upload it to her YouTube later on. It is what it is. Stuff happens sometimes, but what's it called? It was still very fun, especially New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That is that's something I really enjoy. I think I could probably break this with Lapras. And also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so whether you're viewing yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it a lot. Oh, there actually is something here. Wow, okay. I didn't think there was going to be like one of these. There we go. Yeah! She's really nice. We met back in January of 2026. I think you were there when we mentioned that. She had rated me when I was streaming Animal Crossing. I know New Horizons had just gotten its update in January, but I was also streaming a lot of Animal Crossing New Leaf, as that was a big childhood game of mine, and that was essentially how we met. But now we've sort of bonded over other games in the process. Twilight Princess playthrough. I didn't realize she was streaming that. I am still having trouble finding, what's it called, this treasure map. Let's see. This right here, I've already discovered the treasure for it on complete accident. And then there's this one that I've just never seen in general. There's one more that I need to find, and each links to some sort of like decorative Pokeball. And I know that that'll give me everything I need for a particular habitat, which will be nice. It'll be used to spawn in Starmie. I'll just have to see where to look. It's not often that the stickers get used, but it's always wholesome every time. Something around here. Yeah, that was something I added back in 2022. Okay. Well then. That's definitely not where I want to go. Then where is Barbo trying to direct me to? That's what I gotta figure out. Biggest issue is I can't carry any of these. Absolutely. I've been able to meet all sorts of people over the years, and it's been just phenomenal what we've all been able to accomplish. I know this doesn't make sense, but I'm just gonna place these just so I can get it out of my inventory. I suppose that works. Oh well, I guess that's not where I needed to go. I'll have to find somewhere else. But yeah. Where did Barboach go? Did Barboach get trapped in the tunnel? It's very possible that happened. Despite the ups and downs, I wouldn't change anything. Oh yeah, Barboach like teleported up here. Really just grateful for where everything is now. We're gonna head out for the night. It's nice stopping by again. You enjoying the stream vibes? I appreciate it. I of course appreciate you sending your community my way. I will for sure hop into one of your streams whenever I get a chance. And I hope that you have a great night. I appreciate you. It's just gonna direct me back to where I just was. I don't want to go there is the thing. Let me go a little farther, just in case there might be something around here that I could just visibly see. Sure enough. Sure enough. this finally be what I'm looking for? I think so. Oh. I think I know where that is. Oh, let me talk to Carvana when I get a chance. Thankfully, it's the treasure map I wanted to find. Technically, I still need to find this one. Okay, that... I've seen this before. I know I have. That looks very familiar. In fact, it's right here. This is the exact spot. However, where was the X? Where was this windmill? I guess it would have been around here. Maybe it's up here? Yep, it is. Something below. Let me jump down here before I... Something here. Okay. It just has to be right here. Yup. Here it is. I am carrying too much stuff. Classic. There you go. A decorative heal ball. And that should be all of the Pokeballs. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have to place them all in the exact order, don't I? Let's see. Okay. Then the heal ball is a little to the left, I think. Let me see. I think the dive ball goes here. Heal ball will go right here. Denial lifestyle. No worries, Ryan. I completely understand. I gotta make all the different smoothies when I can as well. I keep opening the wrong thing. There we go. Netball to the right. And then I don't remember if these are already in the right spots or not. Gonna say no. Or maybe it was? Apparently it was. Which means I am missing something else. There's a piece of the puzzle that I'm not quite figuring out here. But what is it? Is that I was so focused on the pedestals that I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I need to place a sofa in the center. That's no problem. I guess I'll just leave this here. Here it is. We're making a lot of the marine sofas. Looks more like a bed to me, but they call it a sofa, so it's a sofa. I guess the order of the Pokeballs didn't matter in hindsight, but that's okay. We should find Starmie here. Then we just have that one lone Pokeball stand that I have. That I guess I'll just put here. It may take a bit to find Starmie. I have a lot of beach sand. I have a spot to put it in. I know Barboach is going to have trouble following me. That should be fine, I believe. mysterious slate over here. We'll take the white rock and we'll put that somewhere as well. Like around here. I thought I saw something. Oh well. Also, I guess I have the star-spotted rock, although I've kind of needed that for, like, materials to build, so it makes sense to me. We're almost there. I've got to improve the living quality for Shelter, Staryu, and Fenion, but I'm sure we can figure something out. am definitely digging this. I'm trying to see if I can find the equivalent of, like, the cave to find human records. Because even if we didn't find a legendary, we could still, you know. There we go. It's not what I meant to take away, but sure. Marine table I think I've already had in the past. Is there really nothing else? I'm sure there's gotta be other things. Yeah, here we go. Hmm. Can we go even deeper than this? I believe so. Very deep, actually. Habitat information. I see. What about this? The Elegant Concert. And this? Bulk metal. Okay. Huh. That's a cool tour. I like that. Housing Digest. Both female hairstyles. Will I ever use them? No. They're there. Believe it or not, I've already gotten every single newspaper. I only have a few more magazines. I have every single set of notes. I need only one more letter. One more treasure map. That was quick. Wow. Apparently there's a letter in Bubbly Basin that I still haven't gotten yet. Alright. Let's get out of here. Wow. This seems cool. I might make this at some point. Supermarket. That'll be exciting, and we're about to unlock that. There's a lot of stuff we're about to unlock, in fact. Like recipe-wise and stuff. Your Ho-Oh is stuck in place. I think it happened during a raid. But you've stayed in one spot as a result. Wow. Wow, and I'm really looking forward to what's going to unlock in the following level, the Super Market sign, which is cool. We've got some new recipes, including the bubble machine during the Totodile part. The ornate door, the metal wall, rug, pathway light recipe, ocean pals. Oh! I think Stunfisk was looking for this. The music box. Oh, that was perfectly timed. I get the feeling we're gonna need this item for something. In the same way that we needed it for, like, the team initiation thing in the main story, I feel like there's gonna be some sort of thing that happens in the DLC. I did go to the Dream Island. No legendary, although I did get 2 new hairstyles. The environment level is now 5. Finion's, home has gone from iffy to nice. I'd love to increase, Shelder and Staryu's quality, as well as give Frillish a home. Frillish is the one that Azur is covering. That my PNG was covering. But yeah. I also need to find male Frillish. Oh yeah, where's Carvana? It's now 8. Wow. I've already found all of the decorative Pokeballs, so now we just gotta wait for Starmie to appear. Hi, Carvana. Just gotta build a Walmart. People don't have depression. It's very funny considering that a supermarket build is literally a thing. Which, speaking of which, why don't we go build the supermarket? Shaping cream. I don't know about that. Favorite food? There's actually not that much aside from the supermarket sign that I'm looking forward to for environment level 6. Maybe there'll be something more exciting later on. But I don't know yet. We will find out as we go, I guess. Okay. We may need these later. It's the lampion. Time for an underwater supermarket. But what's a good spot to put it in? Mudkip could use a Walmart. But the problem is there's this building in the way, which is where A-Dylite is. So, maybe not. Hi, what's up? Grubby Pearl. How can I improve Shelter's home? Why are you in my face? I don't know if anyone will live there, but if there is, probably all my trade Pokemon, to be honest. You're already in the Skylands. Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to try. Yeah, Fortigato is not staying underwater. I really wish they expanded the Cloud Island so that, like, what's it called? There could actually be, like, bigger, like, underwater areas. Not enough space. Oh. It'll be done in an hour. Will I still be on in an hour? Who knows? Because now that the archipelago is over, I'm not just always gonna stream till like 7 to 8 a.m. I want to improve my sleep, so what's it called? Well, I want to improve it in the sense of what's it called? I don't want to wake up at like 7 o'clock, and I don't want to sleep at 9 or 10. So by ending it like within the hour, that would be nice. Like obviously it's late, but it's much better than before. You also need to improve your sleep. That's fair. Well, starts next week. Fair enough. When I'm screaming. Yes, I am screaming. So I'm screaming in the basement. Wow, the music box was literally the first miscellaneous one. Outdoor, yeah. Utilities, we're almost done. Buildings, we've still got a bit. Blocks, we gotta work on. And of course, these. I think so. Oh, the rocks. Yeah, like the heat rock and stuff. Yeah, I saw those. The rich. What are you referring to then? Might have locked it auto-corrected. Who knows? Which confuses you. I'm not ready to build that yet. Let's see. Are you referring to the fact that it shows up on your end? It might be because since you had a sub before, in the same stream, and you haven't quite refreshed anything yet, you're still seeing the emotes. On my end, the emote is not going through for you. Don't worry, I plan on it. It's just, right now I'm just focused on habitats. I'm just gonna go at my own pace and just tackle things however I want. Where is Frillish? Let's see. Oh yeah, I asked Frillish to help. I forgot. Completed the deck. The decks. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And the time it's been out, that's ample time for people to complete it, especially if there's only 50. Obviously, there's rare Pokemon, but there's also the people that time skip. I'm not one of those people, but, like, I only time skip if I absolutely have to. Like, I needed to claim Jirachi, so, you know. Yeah. We're making this one last. Rockfish will be the last one. I'm just waiting for Cloyster. Cloyster's supposed to be a common spawn. I thought I made this habitat. I have a bunch of different security cameras, so I can look. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. We'll see if the question is good or not. My favorite Dream Island? I don't know the answer to that yet. For base game, it might be either Clefairy or Arcanine. We'll see how much this one grows on me. Starmie and Pikachu. Okay, I see what's wrong with Cloyster. I think. It's that I need 2 lush seaweeds. There we go. Now we'll probably find Cloyster. I've genuinely had thoughts like that in the past. In the sense of, why am I here? Why am I existing? Well, that's a whole other thing. Virtually, it's even harder to tell unless I'm able to put a face to a name. Um, we're still waiting on a rare and very rare. We might see some rare Pokemon tomorrow. It's a very rare favorite Pokemon in DLC so far. Either Bubbly or Manaphy. I know, main characters and stuff, but I quite enjoy them compared to other Pokemon. Because Manaphy was my, when I did a Pokemon Soul Silver randomizer, Manaphy was my starter, and stuck with me the entire time. And then Poplio's just cute. All it took was one fix, and now there's already a Pokemon there. And it's probably Cloyster, because Cloyster was supposed to be here for the story. There are fairly easy ways to erase environment levels, yes. You know, should make a storage system down here, just one in Pallet Town. I'm just keeping mine in Pallet Town because I'm not really primarily spending time here, I feel like. I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot of time here now, obviously, because DLC and stuff. But once I get everything, I don't think I'm going to be here as much. That's just coming from... like, from experience, just what's happened to me in the past, where I spent a lot of time in an area, and then all of a sudden I just stopped once I got everything. It is pretty just swimming around, though. Got a crazy ad. Huh. Fair enough. Of course, you literally just said that before. It's concerning that you and Corsola are already best friends. Are you really that addicted to the game? Have you spent time with your family at all? Wait, where's the coral I just placed? Unless it's right here. Yeah, it is. Nice. I haven't gone mini golfing in a while. I've wanted to, though. Oh, well, trio I already got earlier. Because Wug Trio is part of a quest with Chin Chow. You never went back to get him. Which, speaking of which, Chin Chow evolves into Lantern, which means I gotta find Lantern's habitat. It could be. No. I forgot, it's Love Disc, which is a common spawn. I should spawn that in. This one's a common daytime spawn. I need to play during the day. Marsh Stomp, this is a rare one. Muddy Spa. I have a prediction. I think this is going to be Swampert. Topsy Turvy. This one is so easy. Why haven't I made this yet? Maybe that's why? Maybe they need to go like this? No? They require lampions, but I'm missing something. I think it's because the lampion I have... I think you know light sparkles in the mirror. See, that's what I was thinking. Really wish I could have the floating security camera. But oh well, you can't have everything. Japanese-style fishing village. Hmm. Does it have to be one thing? The ability to use the dowsing machine in transformations. I would love to be able to use it as Magnemite, Lapras, or Graveler. Let's see. The ability to open my inventory as Lapras. An additional upgrade to the food ones that you get from Rocky Ridges. So upgrading the ability even more. Technically you have that in the form of Rock Smash, but we don't have that with Water Gun or Leafage or moves like that. So I would love to have that. And also buffing Magnemite. In the same way that we can place multiple things at once, allow Magnemite to break like 9 blocks at once. Yes, we have Graveler, but what if there's stuff in the ceiling that Graveler can't reach? Sure. Bigger chest. You know, technically, we have a bigger chest. Because these have 1 extra space. Now the thing is, it's the portal pod, so you can only really have this once, but still. Starbucks. Oh, it's right here. My inventory's full, man. Yes, underwater Starbucks. You can have the aqua mocha. Use the blender. Yeah. Who should run it? Marini. Because why not? I remember Marini from the anime. I could see it being a barista. Yes, and there should also be an outdoor area. We also need the Starbucks logo on the front. Gotta be the cafe sign. Oh, man. Okay. Um... Go. That way we can get the entire evolution line. Waxley? A lot of people call him Donald Duck. It's possible. It's funny, the very first smoothie I made in the game was not even the regular one, it was the sea grape one. Because I just chose to use that. Who else? I feel like I know the answer. I don't want to say until you reveal. Yep. That's exactly what I thought you were going to say, because you have become very predictable. Seems to almost always be raining every time I'm in here. Squirt bucks. I like how we can't destroy the buoyant blocks. That's fair. Some blocks, yeah. floating as a submarine. Yeah. Ooh. Not so good about Seadra. Is he giving like an ability or something? Oh. You could already buy black paint as a thing. Oh, it litters black paint. I suppose that's nice. For me, what simply got me all the money I have is dailies. That's how I ended up with like 90,000 coins going into the DLC. All the dailies in the past like 5 months have helped significantly. But even the couple of weeks that I was working on the warehouse, I made like 20,000 coins just from dailies. So it's not even about like spending lots and lots of time. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing it functions as like the, what's it called? It functions as like the water of like, you know. Yeah. It's the equivalent of the thing that I'm forgetting the name of from above ground. Yeah, the sprinkler. This won't change, huh? Oh then. That was 20 years ago. I don't want to go back to that. Remember, a big difference is I got this game on release date. So, you know. You used the basic watermelon smoothies. That's fair. Why are you thinking of cormorants? To me, obvious would have been you just thinking of Greninja. So that was a bit of reverse psychology. Still... Nothing spawning here till the daytime, but it's something to look forward to. I'll leave the game on while I sleep. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some crazy person that's gonna, like, upload a YouTube video being like, "Can you drain all the water in Bubbly Basin?" I was thinking that in the back of my mind yesterday as I was playing this. Is there gonna be someone that's like, "Ah, yeah, let me drain all the water." Not yet. Well, I'm sure there will be. Because that is the most YouTuber idea I've ever heard of. By the way, I think this door is really cool. I found this while on the Dream Island. No. Yeah, that's the plan. I just don't know what build yet. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That is adorable. That was so adorable. I doubt that. Considering that you cannot go to a cloud island without Bubbly Basin as soon as, what's it called, you, like, enable those features. What's it called? I have pretty high doubts. Iffy home, huh? I'd say the best way to make it darker is by moving it here. Or... let's make a habitat for a Pokemon underwater. Does that make the Pokemon spawn underwater? Like the Denate's habitat? Good question. They would, like, basically not have a... They would basically be homeless, if that does work. Oh, here's another YouTube video sounding idea. Flooding all of the other areas so that you can swim, but everyone else can't. So draining all the water in Bubbly Basin, but flooding everything else. Wow, Frillish went from iffy to great. Flooding everywhere. Oh, hey, it's male Frillish. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. I was wondering how you got male Frillish. The plain chair, if you painted it with Smeargle. The garden chair. Pop art seems good in a bar, but this is a cafe. The garden table seems nice. The side table seems nice. The iron rack, if you want to have like tall, like one of those tall chairs. The wall mounted table could be good. I've seen that at like airport Starbucks, or like an airport Starbucks. Then of course you have different counters as well, which can work. That's my suggestion. Or suggestions. From iffy to nice just because I gave Frillish food. Yeah. I'm glad that the other form of Frillish wasn't like impossible to find, like when I was trying to get Shellos back in like April or May. Oh my god, that was terrible. I was literally just reading a post saying that someone was not happy about Oshawott being in the DLC. Well, if Corefish is in this, that means Crawdont is as well. Let's see. We've found 22 Pokemon, but what's it called? Let's see. The game is lying to me. It's not. I doubt that, considering that every time there's one stage, there's always every other stage in the evolutionary line. Let's see. So on the screen there's 27 Pokemon, counting the ones in the shadows. If we add the rest of the evolutionary stages that are not here, so Swampert, just Swampert, then it's 28. Oh wait, no. Swampert, Kingdra, Feraligatr, Wishcash, Crawdont, Jellicent, Brionne and Brionne and Primarina, Toxapex. That's 9 Pokemon added on to the 27 that are on this screen. That's 36 Pokemon in total. Meaning that there's 14 other kinds that we don't know about yet. Extremely weird, considering Starmie is a rare spawn. I finished that and I still don't have Starmie. I forgot what I was making. Oh well. Oh, I remember. Oh, I have one in my inventory. What? I place the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Here we go. Let's see. Up to here, huh? That is a lot. That is certainly a lot. But nothing I can't handle. Let's see. Okay. There isn't much left. Oh, it was this. I should have known. And so long that that finished. Okay, just Manaphy. Come on, young. Huh? Okay. Let's see how this turned out. Not bad. We just need to power this with electricity. Maybe. Judging by what's around here. Well, I could also just put flowers here as well. Oh yeah, electricity is 100% needed here. Oh, thanks, Stunfisk. despite having tickets on, I think it's just the fact that the day rolls over at 5 a.m. anyway, so it just shows tomorrow. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's been fun. I know it says I've been on for 5.5 hours, but it's actually been 8.5 hours. What's it called? It's been a whole lot of fun. I will definitely be back later on to continue this. For now, I'll probably be getting some shut-eye, relax, maybe have a little bit of food. But yeah. It's been a nice change of pace. Just something pretty chill. I'm glad that we got to finish the story in the DLC. Of course, it was pretty quick, although it doesn't surprise me all that much. But it is what it is. I've still had fun, at the very least. We'll see what we're able to accomplish tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean later today. But alright, ladies and gentlemen. All fun moments must come to an end. Eventually. But, if you want to catch me outside of the stream, the Discord is the best place for that. That's a spot where you can, find out updates on when I'm going live, as well as just a way to chat with the community. What's it called? You also got my socials, such as my Blue Sky, and Instagram. You've got my YouTube channels. You've got my website if you want to, what's it called? If you want to check out archives of fan art. You got my merch store if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL. And of course, you got the stream teams I'm a part of, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. I'm currently on the road to reach 2,000 followers by the end of 2026. If we reach that goal, I will stream for 2,000 minutes for a special stream in 2027. That is the equivalent of around 33 hours or so. And currently we're on the road to 1,700 followers, which is exciting. But yeah, I believe that covers everything, and I will not be raiding anybody tonight. There's no one that I could raid at this hour. It is what it is. Again, I very much appreciate you all for being here. Look forward to seeing what happens during the next part of Bocopia. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friend. I cannot speak. Have a good one, my friends.